Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garreg Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seiros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude, but all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garreg Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seiros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand? On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance, the Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound, or so I thought.
Ah, Lysithia. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you know.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty. All right, fine.
Well, what do you think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithia. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on. Can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really, is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at
Oh.
every stage in life.
Ahora sí ya tiene que empezar a andar, ¿verdad?
Are you even
Ah, maldita sea.
It's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating
Ya me di
me like
cuenta
a
que
child.
posiblemente haya sido el problema.
I absolutely recognize
Vamos a seguir
your
buscando.
ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to
Ajá.
help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more.
Hola, 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 hola.
Don't care.
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're
What?
bold and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present. On the
Ya esto tuvo que haberse
here and
ajustado,
now.
pa' ver.
Thanks for the tea.
Mamá, acabo de tragar básicamente el vaina disque de ¿cómo les explico? No sé si se escucha ahorita mismo en eco, pero es que acabo de digerir el hecho de que no estaba se me desincronizó las vainas del gato, estoy que del gato y de la vaina del micrófono.
Hey, got a minute?
Ah, Leone, are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while. You lent me this. Remember?
Man, what the hell?
I recall giving it to you.
Déjeme
It is a
déjame hacer
noble
algo.
duty to give to the common folk. In
Ah,
return,
aquí
the
se
common
escucha.
folk only pay respect.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their
Ok.
labor willingly,
¿Por
I-
por qué ahora se me fue el chorro si yo...
The head of San village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
Son? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to San and forbade outsiders from poaching.
Todo esto se me fue para el chorro nada más por un solo toque, man. Vamos.
We hired mercenaries to deal with
Vamos,
the issue.
madre, espérate.
So that's what brought Gerald.
What's
Ajá.
that?
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something
Okay.
I borrowed from a friend.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners
Déjeme
as
hacer
always
algo.
receiving.
Tengo que escucharlo
Let's help
bien.
each other.
Como
Without
medio
thinking about
impactado.
status.
Muy probablemente
That way
cierre
it's
todo y lo vuelva a abrir.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to. Oh no! I didn't even give him the handkerchief!
Eso no parece estar en nada. Ay, tengo que cerrar un momentito un par de vainas.
Sorry, Claude. You can't go past.
Huh? Ah, Cyril, it's you. Is there a problem? It's not the first time I've been to the Holy Tomb. Rhea herself took me there once. Besides, the inside's been scoured by the Imperial Army. There's nothing left there now.
Don't matter. Lady Reyes said nobody could go in, so I can't let you through. I gotta do what Lady Reyes says. You wanna break them rules? Then
¿Qué tan en eco se escucha?
If you're trying to do that, I'll have to fight.
Gente, si no tengo que hacer un par de vainas y atrasar el directo 2 minutos.
I wouldn't hesitate to make an enemy of Rhea if it came to that. But I'd rather not fight with you. So I'll back off. For now.
Why is that?
Does it matter?
Dunno. With your status, you could smack me to the ground and walk right over me.
I guess. But I wouldn't. We're friends.
I thought you were the kind of guy who'd smack down just about anybody if you needed to.
You really are a stubborn one. All right then, I'll tell you. I swore I'd change this world so that those without status are no longer oppressed. Though you were never one of the people I was hoping to save. I never knew that there were people in Elmira in your kind of situation. I realized that my own perspective was too narrow. You helped me realize that. So, I owe you.
Did you just say you're all about saving people who are oppressed? Really?
I did. Is it so strange to hear that from me?
It's just... You reminded me of Lady Rhea there for a second. Lady Rhea always tried to save us folks without any status in the world. Like when she let an outsider like me stay at the monastery. That was real nice. She brought in those kids from Remire village when they lost their parents.
Ok, aquí.
Well, I'm not a religious man. I'm sure Rhea wouldn't want to be lumped in with a guy like me.
Lady Rhea
Si es que
didn't do those
tengo...
things because the goddess told her she should. She did it 'cause
Estoy
she
ahorita
wanted
mismo
to.
verificando un par de vainas
tell
porque
you
escucho
that.
desde la nada, siento que se como que se me...
In that case,
Se puso a
maybe I
sonar
don't
feo.
want to make an enemy of her. Thanks, Cyril. I think you've brought me a step closer to my dream.
Thanks to you too, Claude. If I was able to help you, then that makes me happy.
Por eso también es que estoy dejando que corra los eventos de unión para así tener más o menos en claro de qué está pasando. Porque es que, dude, la música la escucho bien. La música se escucha bien, mi voz se escucha bien. O sea, no importa la distancia, se está escuchando más o menos bien. Pero te dices que, dude. Dude, ¿por qué no llego a escuchar como con claridad ciertas vainas? Es que me rasco la cabeza. Por ejemplo, estos mares cuando hablan me suenan eco. Y me acabo de tripear que mi OBS me acaba de trolear y me acaba de decir que choña, ay chuno, sucio. Déjame ver, no voy a hacer que sea porque se puso en mamadas de actualización. Eso que yo lo mandé a actualizar, eso es lo más divertido. La PC me viene a trolear ahora. Ay, mi Dios. Ok. La PC está bien. Bueno, no puedo quejarme. Hoy había sido un día bonito, un día tranquilo, un Yo estaba disfrutando mi existencia. Wait. Ah, ok. Tú eres cambio, tú eres cambio. Estos dos van a estar en 30. Dame, ¿me dejarán hacer aunque sea algún tipo de cambio? What? Bueno, de todas maneras ella tiene que... En teoría, en mi línea de evolución esto debería ser lo que sigue. Y yo no tengo razón. No tengo uso de razón. Ok, wait. ¿Qué beneficio tienes de ser un jinete wyverno? Ok. A ver, dijo el ciego, básicamente. ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! No, no, espérate. Ay, papá, puedes ser un caballero Pegaso. Aunque creo que tú vas a querer ser una jinete. Che, pero es buco como el ánimo cuando se te pone eso. Ok. Me dije que, en este caso ahorita me dije que tú deberías ser guerrera, ¿no? What? What? Chale, estoy hasta la zapatilla. ¿Cuál es el que usa lanza? Y no es Weaver, ¿no? Ajá. Ah, te falta arco. No cabe en el traje. O sea, tú eres... Ajá. Aquí. Bueno, como técnicamente nada más quería rescatar a estos manes. Ahora, si ya tengo las clases avanzadas, debo empezar a ver las clases supremas. Si es que dictan clases o me toca hacer algo de eso. Tengo una hullera. Es como el progreso, lo que tenían que hacer estos manes. Pero ya yo sé que tú eres caballero arco. Y de hecho creo que es el que te queda a ti. Sheesh. Tienes que aprender lanza. Vamos, mierda. Ok. Vamos a ver a mar bien. Quiero confirmar algo. Ajá. Este tiene sentido. En caso de necesitar, ¿qué va a hacer? O sea, ¿cuál es el que le toca? Tener traje de villana. Ok, ella tiene nada más que subir su... Ignatz. Ah, ahora sí puedes levelear, ¿verdad? Pasó de Tarupidín. Wey. Rehicieron las jaulas. O es de esas vainas tipo que no cambiamos eso. Ok. ¿Mm? Sí. Pero estoy todavía como tratando. A ver, sé que fuiste perdido para empezar a ver qué es lo que en teoría te toca hacer, pero... Cha, nada más te toca caballero arco, en serio. Lanza y equipación. Ugh. Siempre hermoso. Tú no estás allá arriba. What the fuck? Chinete pesado. Man, ¿cómo carga el escudo? Ajá, este podría ser tú. De hecho siento que es el... Ah, no, mira, ahí está. Coraza A, veo superior. Ok. Este sí es un poquito más fácil saber qué le toca hacer. No, él es... Puedo ser un caballero oscuro o un caballero sacro. Ay, papá. Y eso no me importa si yo no sé cuál es eso tú. Ajá, tienes razón. ¿Vas a ser caballero oscuro? Pues ya, Nipi. Ok. Aceptando bailet. Yo teoría... Ajá. Son una de estas vainas que dije, dude, no me esperaba, por ejemplo, que me toca ser ejecutor. Pide tu cambio de evolución. Si ya tú estás en ese estatus. Chá, este man es un Wyvern Knight. Qué cool. Ah. Güey, tú puedes ser un campeón. No, pero es mil veces obvio que tú vas a crecer esto. Aunque un campeón como que te cae. Te queda como anillo al dedo, man. Interesante. Espera. Ajá. Tienes para allá acceder a la clase avanzada. Yo me acuerdo que ella le empecé a entrenar para ser caballero arco, de hecho. Entonces estoy bien anuente. Ok, listo. Vamos al exploration de lo que queda del monasterio, ¿será?
Professor.
Oh.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around. I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question. Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you professor. That's no title for the commander of an army. Relax, I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Ok, interesante. Ya, de hecho que se ve así, o sea, que se note, pues, perdón. La reconstrucción y vaina es como interesante. Como estos manes dicen, ¿quién carajo le va a parar bolas a esto?
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
¿Forma avanzada? ¡Oh! ¡Ugunt! A ver, si es lo que creo que es. Ah. Ok, sí, es exactamente lo que creí que era. Ok. O sea, ya sé que yo puedo seguir con esto, pero ok.
Country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down. Yes, let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
Ok, estos manes me enseñan. Interesante. Torneo para expertos. ¿Pero torneo de qué? Lucha con espada nivel mamadísimo. Puedo ser un bestia y tirarla a ella. Me la cuetearon. No puedo yo, así que... ¿Te cambiaron la clase? Me acabo de digerir eso, de hecho. Oh, le estás haciendo por 2. ¿What? Esta mujer dice que yes, me están usando aunque sea en esto y línea recta de a ver, pichanga gente. Ok. Sí. Ok. Estoy como que... Uff. Ay, papá. Ay, papá. Esto tiene cara que se va a repetir lo que vimos en antes. Ah, shit. Se volteó la... ¡Oh, no! Se volteó la tortilla. Y me mandaron por un pinche tubo. Me dijeron feo. Lo que acabo de ver, me acaba de romper, así que tengo que... Muy interesante el Golden Gears. Técnicamente se hace que esto se vea igual, nada más que ahora los manes tienen traje amarillo. O detalles en amarillo.
you? You didn't hear that just now, did you? Right. You didn't? Well, good. Huh?
¡Qué pendejada!
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money.
I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be.
Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Ok. Claro, vamos a ver qué carajo me dicen. Un girasol. Perdón. What? Es la descripción lo que me acaba de dejar como que medio frío. Dios mío, Dios del verbo, hay un Michi.
Do you have time for a request?
Ok. Ha aparecido. Atrapa al pez misterioso. Al pez pelotudo. Man, what the hell. Vamos a intentar una vez más, pues. Soy yo de Caledonia. ¿Caledonia? ¿Nani? O sea, te equivocas en una y ya es bien. Y te mandan por un tubo. Bueno, una vez más, ¿qué podría pasar? La locha reina y ya. Wait. ¿Cuándo lo atrapé? Tengo un carón de pendejo ahorita mismo, porque no lo esperaba.
Professor, oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here.
It's
It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
¿Tú qué entrenas? Esperen. Sí, pero gilipollas, pobre que necesito. Ajá. Te odio. Anda, mata a Lois. Pero hay dos.
I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain.
Okay. Good for you.
Professor.
Así mismo. Esto es importante. Ahí.
Farewell. Got a favor to ask.
Dígame que me marca dónde es. Ok, supuestamente aquí hay cerca hay uno. Hey, Ana, bueno, Ana sigue siendo Ana.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Ah, gosh, fine. Tú no cambias. Lo cual me dijo, ok, me parece. Eso es algo que yo disfruto de la personaje. ¡Silencio! Has regresado.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Hombre de firmes convicciones, como Dios concho les manda.
Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing? You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble. Just like your father. He used to tell me exactly the same thing. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life. Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like? In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just
Me
like the
acabo de
good old
tripear
days.
el hecho
When
de
Gerald
que
was
ni
sitting
siquiera está
on the
agarrando las cañas. Tan disque pesca. No. Esa pesca, man. Con el poder de la fuerza será.
Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle. We will not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
¿Por qué? No, es como bien leyendo mi computador. ¿Por qué de la nada es de que... Hola, prefiero mandar para la verga a Cloud y eso que somos compañeros. En tu caso. En su caso, por lo menos. Yo tengo mis otro tipo de historias que prefiero no contar.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I need a favor.
Tú, bueno, por lo poquito que leí, dije, vamos a reparar lo que haya que reparar.
Find alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Hacha, puñetas. Tú fuiste a despegar, ok. Hey, Annette.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
Ok. Tengo que creo confirmar para verme. Ajá, tengo que subirme fe. Quiero confirmar algo para ver. Ay, shoot. Con los que en teoría puedo congeniar. Ok, me parece bien.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Choso, pero eso indica que voy a seguir impartiendo clases, ¿en serio? ¿Aún con el status quo actual? Oh, wow. No, de hecho no lo esperaba. Te como que, ok.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm the heir of House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
No, tú estás cool aquí. Tú estás chill aquí. A ver. Ya sé que si me toca acelerar un proceso, tengo cómo acelerar el proceso. Man, qué bien, dejaron el vaina aquí intacto. Bueno, no debió haber sido, pero dale.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and
Gosh,
Legion are at
se ve
open war.
divina.
It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Damos vuelta a la batalla. What? Ya en la conversación marca que tú estás en la espalda, pero no lo veo. Ok. De ese cuando se presenta el momento. Okay, pues, ay.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins. Now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered. And even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken.
Oh, sí.
And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Y eso que no es muy fuerte, ok. ¿Quién más hay para hablar?
Yes. During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Estoy impactado porque mi molestia ahorita mismo es que muchas cosas se me desajustaron después de presionar el botón.
No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Wait, tú enseñas.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Oh, vamos a avanzar aquí. Aquí sí me percibió.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour? My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream? or a brilliant ambition. Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Ok, ya.
Okay. I'm thinking the Alliance. The Lords have been at odds. So peace and prosperity have declined there. In particular, rumor.
Sorry, no sorry que te haya interrumpido. Estoy en modo...
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Eso es lo que opino.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Ay, vamos, madre. Ah, oh. Tengo que subir espadachín, man. God. Okay. Por alguna razón, no sé, sentí que era como lo correcto. Pero está mirando directamente a la tumba de Gerald. A mí no lo esperaba. Aquí tengo que ir lento porque me acabo de acordar que esta vaina está bugged as hell.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with 1,000-year history. I'll rebuild this place someday. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful
¡Cállate! Por un segundo pensé que era papel. Soy un imbécil.
That in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Professor! You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away. Yes. I'll at least try not to. Let's work together for the common good. Like...
There's still more to learn.
¿Ay, papá? ¿Ay, papucho? Como Dios manda. Y es que tengo proficiencia, así que...
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Ok, que no hay nada. Uy, pluma de búho. Pero antes de terminar la misión, vamos a terminar de hablar con los que nos piden hablar.
Let's see. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Acaban de poner Doom en un termostato. ¡Oh, mi Dios! Dejar de...
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone. Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
Ok. Wait. Bueno, más que todo ahorita mismo es... Bailet tiene proficiencia con eso. Sería mejor entrenarle eso, así que... Es Hanneman.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Sí, porque yo creo que ahorita mismo no es el más mejor momento, señor. Hey, Manuela.
My, Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
Si te hace feliz, dale.
Professor. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Y luego, Ok, tengo un poco de vaina. Ajá, era este. Aquí no, no.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Falta otro recurso necesario. El encargado de esta wea.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Ok.
I'm pretty headstrong, but...
Cha, busca flores bonitas y dáselas a Hilda. Ajá. Und.
Professor.
Espérate, pa' ver.
You're sweet.
No era eso, ¿verdad? Oh, fudge, ok. ¿Hay un tercer nivel? ¿Qué habrá ahí? Oh, sí, este eran los aposentos de Rhea. ¿Y aquí qué habrá? ¿Bucomo? What? ¿Tiempo para clase? Ah, ok. Aunque es como distinto a lo que yo esperaba. Ah, que dijimos que tú ibas a hacer esto, ¿verdad? La razón.
This was hardly a challenge for me. It was only a trifle. I've come to understand it.
Ok. Ajá, ya sé que Rafael tiene que tener caballo. Estoy que me sobo la cabeza por esa vaina. Ah, ok. Visité Tajena. Me parece como apropiado ya hacerte el empujón.
I managed to get it. Oh, I'll get the next one too.
No mintió, las logró. Ay, papá, está en
I'll try to
Apple.
put this to use.
Ya, veo a ver quillar el universo. Entonces, en tu caso, tiene C. Esa C me deja como en el aire.
I'm glad I put in some effort. Yeah! Who's the best? I think I got the hang of it. That was...
Erika, hay que subirte esto sí o sí. Aquí no hay agua.
I have much expertise now.
Aquí ya no hay disque forma deliberada del tema. Y este vendría siendo el segundo. Voy a seguir subiendo esto. Ok, me quedan dos. Estoy como que... ¡Ah! ¿Quién le doy esos dos? Ajá, Cloud es... Tu Flying está en C+. Y tu vaina está en C+.
I learned a lot from this.
Sheesh. No esperaba eso negativo. Güey. O sea que me va a tocar esto.
Looks like I got it right.
You really think I'm that great?
Claro. Yo estoy clarito de lo genial que eres. Ajá, tú te quedas con esto. Esta va a ser tu meta. Ok, yo te puse eso. Vulnerabilidad a la magia. Estoy
Let me
sorprendido.
ask you something.
Oh, fudge. Es deprimente presenciar violencia día tras día. Si se ocurre alguna forma que pueda sentirme todo. It's depressing. Dame un segundo. Ok. Deme un segundo. Chucha, es que decirlo de tómate un té, intenta relajarte es como una bofetada en la cara. Ok, dame un segundo. Ajá.
I see. That might work.
¡Viste los dos pendejos!
Teach.
Oh, es que aquí va a ser mis clases ahora. ¿Ah?
You know, Hilda, one day I'd love to see you at your full strength.
What are you talking about? I always give it my all. You're the one who's constantly goofing around.
Well, if you think that's what passes for full strength. Anyway, let's get started.
Claude did such a wonderful job, don't you think? He really helped me out back there.
You didn't do so bad yourself. Wait, are you praising me so I'll do your work next time too?
Yeah, boy.
I must always improve.
Sí.
I still need to improve.
Chuso, entonces, se ve como guapiño y despreciable.
All that work was worth it.
¿Ah?
Who knew I'd have an opportunity to show off my singing voice?
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
Cosa que no esperaba ni de ellos.
Impressed yet?
Ok, aquí sí debería hacer... Ahora todos ellos dan clases. Es como interesante. Bastante, de hecho. Ajá, razón. Y no me acuerdo cómo es el icono de razón. Vale, esto va a ser algo interesante. Puedo hacerlo, igual que pierdo ahorita mismo.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I must always improve.
I'm starting to get it.
Ok. ¡Ey! ¿Qué tal, Don Hashiro? Oh, ey, mándale mis saludos, man. Cha. Yo pasé a ver su directo hace un par de días atrás, man, es divertido verlo jugar. Ey, ¿qué tal, Don Hashiro? ¿Cómo estamos? ¿Cómo te baila? ¿Cómo te trata la vida? ¿Qué te cuentas? Si preguntas acá, bueno, andamos jugando esto y yo ando más como... si ando callado a veces porque estoy como que... ¿qué debería hacer? Me sobo como la barba como 10 veces antes de tomar una decisión. Ok. Por si acaso. Tú eres razón. Ajá. A ti hay que hacerte entrar en razón. Que de hecho ya estás en ese proceso, lo cual me parece bien.
I've come to understand a great deal.
Ok.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
¡Ah! ¿Te robaron tu techo de lámina? ¿What? ¿Te robaron el zinc? ¿What the hell?
It was only a trifle.
Yo estoy gracias a Dios que puedo dejar presionado. Ay, esto sigue solo. ¿Cómo así, Don Hashiro?
Talent like this, hidden away. Easier than I thought. Perseverance is the key.
Desde Chernobyl.
Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Bueno. ¿Qué te puedo decir yo de por mi parte? Te ofrezco un directo chill. Un directo para hablar pencas o para cogerlo con calma, tranquilo. Tú decidirás cómo deseas catalogar este directo. Aunque si ahorita mismo se escuchan raros los personajes, créeme, no es mi culpa. Pongo el directo, lo pongo a andar, y todo el vaina me dijo que tú sabes una vaina. Y usó, bruh. Y se tumbó y yo me lo quedé mirando y que, ¿en serio estás bien? Ahí intenté parapetarlo, pero lo estoy mirando con un poquito de furia. Ahora, regresando a mi pendejada acá. Ajá, tú vas a su caballero con bruh. Tú quieres ser un ejecutor y no sabes manejar esta vaina. En serio. Lanza hacha vuelo. Te me puedes joder, de hecho. Voy a tomar por culo. Ajá. Tienes que ayudarte con el arco. Sí, tienes un pichal inmenso, inconmenso. Es que ando buscando a mi abuelo en estas flores. Es que escapó de ver. What? Ok.
I did pretty well today. I'm glad I'm getting better. I did pretty well today. I got it right? Phew. Thanks.
Saludos de Perú. Ok. Tarea a dúo. Si no dejo a estos dos sopilontes aquí, yo creo que se me van a estrellar duro. Ahora, este es el otro punto que tengo que fijarme. Ajá, tú tienes que terminar esto. Tienes que... Aunque tú no quieras, tú tienes que terminar esto. Ya tienes hacha, o sea que te hace falta... Ajá. Lanza y vuelo. Porque, ajá, si no me equivoco... Ajá, tú no tienes que tomar mucho. Tú eres... Ajá, sí, tú estás bien aquí. Ajá, es aquí donde hay que cambiarte. ¿Le puedes decir a mi amigo Claudio que deje de ver el directo y me abra la puerta de octubre? Claudio, 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 abrir la puerta, que tiene frío, Hashiro. Ok. Dando un momento. Ajá, no, tú estás bien aquí. Tú estás bien aplo, se me olvidó esta vaina. Wound. That's a Java position. Ajá, tú estás aquí. Comienza esta punchera. ¿Ah? Bueno, más le vale, Dios mío. Aunque sea que te dé el trapito y no te haga la... ¿Cómo es? La casa de caballero del Zodíaco.
Claude did such a wonderful job, don't you think? He really helped me out back there.
You didn't do so bad yourself. Wait, are you praising me so I'll do your work next time too?
Cero y van dos estos dos. Ok.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Pendejo.
Could be useful.
Habilidad aprendida. Quiebro. ¿Quiebro qué? ¿Qué es un quiebro? ¿A qué quiebro? What? Tenemos... Ok, si hay que partir patinetas y romperle los sueños y esperanzas a alguien, cuente conmigo. ¿Por qué no? si en el mundo de Fire Emblem lo menor que una rata es un bandido. Son los bandidos, man, hay bandidos de vicio. Pero Hashiro, respóndeme. ¿Cómo él puede ver el directo si está en prisión? ¿Y por qué se copió el perro? ¿Acaso estaba haciendo vaina cultural? No voy a profundizar en ese tema. Ok, esto es algo importante. Necesito saber bien dónde están tus manes. ¿Por qué tanto voy a perecer? Lo cual puede ser mucho, de hecho. En serio. Sí, en serio, estos manes están para los tigres, básicamente. ¿Qué esta vaina? Hacha de Ucorn bla bla bla. Ok, ok. Entonces, ¿qué me vas a ver? ¿Qué sigue? Tu amigo José Carlos es toda una estrella entonces, porque fue secuestrado por aliens. ¿Qué más fue? Ajá, secuestrado por aliens. Y lo metieron preso. Y estando en prisión, tiene, ¿cómo se llama? La capacidad de ver internet tranquilamente. ¿Qué más? No, vamos, don Hashiro. ¿Qué más sigue? Como dije, si me garantizas el kill, dale. Ahí en la rodilla. Pero entonces, don Hashiro, ¿tú estás seguro que él está en prisión o están experimentando con él porque experimentaron con él de nuevo?
Shall we? I will prevail. Let's make this quick.
A ver, ¿quién carajo me cuetean ahora? Man, los arqueros se van a mover así. ¿Qué fue esto? Man, qué expresión de odio más poco. Ok. Pegas en línea. Pegó bastante. De hecho, no esperaba eso. Oh, vaya. Overkilló a alguien.
How about a curtsy?
¿De qué? Uno porque sí, el otro para asegurar.
Seize the moment. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Me manda trata que. ¿Cuántas veces más van a craquear el código? Ok. Ok, contigo ya yo suponía que me lo había detectado. Normal. Oh. Si esto hace el daño, dale, yo no voy a ponerme bravo. Prefiero que explote. Vaya a su casa, cerdo. Ok, ahora. ¿Por qué hay tantos arqueros? Bug out de la nada. Ok, tú. Párate aquí. Oh.
Another victim.
What the hell? Está mal los diligió. Tu mujer, vean que ya hasta allá. Wow.
Watch and learn.
¡Ay, veamos tu casa! ¡Ah, Rafael! ¡Ey, sí, se me olvidó! Tengo que cambiar algo a Rafael. ¿Ah? ¿Ah? ¡Ay, papá! ¡Y doble hit!
Sorry, but I must.
This could turn the tides.
Eso se sintió tan... Con permiso, vengo pasando... ¡Boom! Ey, garantízame el daño.
Fire wears me out.
Still in it.
Excelente, ya estamos asegurados aquí. Ahora, esto el derecho a overkillearlo, dale.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Es como el chiste que... Ay, me morí.
I'm not dying here.
Calma, mujer. Dios. Borró. No, hay que hacerlo bien. Bruh. ¿Qué es lo que es, José Enrique? ¿Cómo estamos? ¿Cómo te bailas? ¿Cómo te ha ido? ¿Qué te cuentas de bueno, de malo, de feo? Claro que sí, señor. Nochecita extra de Fire Emblem. Jornada extra porque... Ay, a la máquina. Me rompe el hacha. Porque el hacha como la tiene, se le ve pues, es de que chiquitita. Da hasta pena. Sí, José Enrique, quiero terminar esto. Ya tenemos fecha pactada de Bayonetta, así que hay que terminar esto para poder empezar a jugar eso. Ups, ¿spoiler? No creo. Igual. Es como algo que... Es algo como que... no en anterior momento he dicho, por siempre he comentado que tengo como el ánimo de jugar. Pero... Juego que está maldito conmigo. Ok, te me quedas aquí. A ti te quieren dar del delicioso, lo cual está mal. Si llegas acá, lo cual es lo ideal. Ajá. Oh. Bueno, que ya tienes defensa, ya tienes eBay, lo cual me importa bastante. Papa me está anuente de lo muy bueno que es Bayonetta, pero dice que vamos a hacerlo como Dios manda y vamos a birriar como unos enfermitos el 1, 2 y posiblemente el 3 al hilo. Creo que así sería más divertido, ¿no? O sea, uno que yo quiero jugar, o sea, que ya lo hice de hecho, para especificarme mejor, es sentarme a jugar la saga de Devil May Cry como Dios manda en el orden. Porque el orden es 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. Sentarse y virarse esa vaina como build degenerado. Y para asegurar.
Sorry, but I must.
Los disque desertores que pensaban que podían hacer algo, solo malo pensaron. ¿Cuál Fire Emblem? Recuerda que Fire Emblem nos parecerá para nosotros que no, pero es algo abusivamente extenso. Porque yo no me acuerdo con quién yo estaba conversando. No fue Luis. Yo creo que tú estabas ayer cuando salió Luis. Una de las eminencias de Fire Emblem. Ese. El de las 3 chantings. O sea que tú somehow tienes emulador de... Okay. Ajá, pero yo creo que sea algo. Así es. Así, vamos a cambiar el mapa porque en antes hubiera sido mejor. Oh, bueno. Bueno, yo no critico ni digo nada. Yo entiendo muy bien eso. Que yo haya roto bichanchuito para hacer lo que estoy haciendo ahora ya es otra historia, pero entiendo muy bien eso de ahorrar ahorita mismo en vaina. Tiene cara que son soncenero, no puede caminar bien, ¿verdad?
At the ready. Steady now.
Man, pasé pirata porque son tan japoneses. Ok, entonces. No, prefiero garantizar.
Let's make this quick.
Papá, si tú supieras cuánto tenemos que llegar, es de que... Primero que todo tengo que llegar a 1000 suscriptores. Y adivina por cuánto vamos, apenas en 104, así que... Ay. Así que, créeme que eso va a ser un camino... De hecho, divertido, no voy a negar ese aspecto, pero va a ser largo, así que... Aunque obviamente eso está dentro de los planes. All according to Keikaku's plan.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Chuso, créeme que cualquier tipo de palabras así de aliento, alegran a cualquiera, incluso a nosotros, así que ven acá tu cerdonio.
It's time.
Pero sí, José Enrique, ya que echarle bastante ánimo y ganas a esta vaina, así que créeme que eso es lo que problemas en ese aspecto, en ese departamento, el departamento de ánimo, no tenemos, gracias a Dios. Ahí, fechas en la rodilla. Que te cueste llegar a ella. Pero entonces, José Enrique, ¿y qué más? ¿Qué te quieres contar? ¿Qué acontece en vuestros días? Oh, Poch. De que ven para acá, permiso. Baile de esto, nació y me alborota. Papá, yo no discuto. Yo estoy de acuerdo contigo. Nada más que cada quien mirará el ámbito que quiera mirar.
Sorry, but I must.
Secretos comerciales. Aquí te doy algo para que creas. Si tú como si le hubiera dicho que aquí tiras algo para que creer. Sucio y tal manera que nani. El coche no le cambié el arma. Espérate, esto se arregla. Ya, pero José y Petra. Mira, está divina. Papucho, pégale pero con ganas, oíste. Ahí. Ahora sí. Ahora sí lo hiciste bien. Este porque la asegura. Petra sí. Ella ve. No, chuzo, pero es que man, es Hilda. Bueno, aquí para los amantes de los pies será, pues, creo que es lo único que podemos ver. Pero que bueno, regresando a ese aspecto, man, vamos, es Hilda. Demos un likeable character. Oye, los caballos aquí sí le van a pasar, pero turbo mal. Aunque tú puedes pegarle. Ok, sí, si le pego y puedo curarte, estamos bien. No hay problema. Ajá. Ahí. Iba a gritar estupidez y me acabo de contener.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Ah, you're stoned. No sé en qué momento me pasé el Resident Evil Remake, podemos de casi. Vaya achievement. Bueno, vaya logro. No estoy diciendo lo mal sentido, o sea, de disculpa, nada más que como que qué específico, por eso me estoy riendo. Ya, pero entonces ¿qué? Es el típico, vamos a hacer como si tuviera ropa, pero no tiene. No sé si me explico con eso. Si no, pasé un poquito más claro y dije, vamos a hacer que la personaje se da desnuda, pero tiene la ropa puesta. Ok. Te quiero aquí. A ti te tengo que empezar a mover para acá. ¡Ey! ¡Soy chuzo! Cogiste un buen paseo. Ok. Tienes que pegar. ¡Ahí! Vamos a hablar claro. Tú puedes overkillar y no te dio la gana. Ya me dejaste en claro eso.
Keep making progress. This success will translate to victory.
Ah, o sea que el man donde lo descargaste tenía física y todo. ¿Te estás volando? Sí, no puedo decir que no. Yo estaría mintiendo si tengo que no. Queda más divertido. También podemos usar el término llamativo. Que veamos. Y es que te puedes matar a alguien. Por favor. Cha, y flexeas y pose y vaina, Dios. Ahí. Si te soy sincero, sí. El Three Houses está difícil. Porque por lo menos yo sí le meto demasiadamente a todos los porvenir del juego. Primero que todo voy a pararme aquí. ¿En serio? O sea, no sé, yo estoy como bien haciendo todo esto, estoy bien despegado de eso. O sea, si quieres que te lo ponga una mejor perspectiva, mi conocimiento de ay, este pequeño Hadouken. Estoy como un tanto desactualizado en Smash. No. Aquí sí no hay romance. En este Fire Emblem, de hecho, lo más cercano que tú vas a ver un romance es las alianzas entre personajes. Ahora que ya puedo respirar un poquito más cuando tú no vas a ver lastimosamente tú no vas a ver romance aquí. Así como en Awakening en Fate, no. Aquí tampoco no hay hijos. O sea, yo en este caso, o sea, aquí sí te puedo decir, yo entiendo por qué los manes jugaron así. Porque es que profesor y escuela. Por eso en ese aspecto sí te lo digo así, de que yo entiendo el por qué, pero es de que... Es que esa mecánica de sacar... Yo te voy a ser sincero, la mecánica de sacar, de poder criar y sacar chiquillos es un dolor de cabeza. Lo que a mí me explicaron es que sí, hay declaración tipo, yo quiero estar contigo, pero hasta ahí. No pasa a Sukis Tukis. ¡Maldita sea! ¿Cómo osas? Vamos, Marianne, desaparécelo.
I won, didn't I?
Sí.
I feel a little stronger.
No hacen el delicioso, sí, no hacen el sukistrusi. Porque de hecho, te dejan en claro, te dejan como... Ok, ya veo sus dos grandes personalidades en ese dibujo. Has ganado puntos de prestigio. Ponte, José. Ponte que te dejan en claro el juego, te dejan en claro que los manes no tienen tiempo para hacer el delicioso. Sí, súper random, pero el juego sí en dos momentos específicos te dicen que los manes no tienen tiempo, no es el momento para andar haciendo el delicioso pensando en eso. Y los manes quedan de que, qué cool, ya. ¿Pero puedo estar contigo? Sí. Vulgarmente es eso. Quiero verificar algo. Tengo que mandarlos a descansar, pero... Oh, ok. Este solamente es para pasar el rato. Para eliminar el tiempo, ajá.
Professor.
¿Qué te puedo decir? ¿Qué te puedo responder de todo lo que me has comentado? De hecho, estoy como que, ok. No estoy impactado, estoy como sorprendido. ¿Qué tengo que pasar ahora? Tuviste que Bayonetta 3 tiene modo censura. Tiene modo de angelito.
We pushed ourselves and still ended up with this mess.
That could have gone better. Maybe next time.
Ok. No me voy a quejar, lo lograron. El
More
quiebro.
cards from my sleeve.
¿Este que estamos jugando? Chuzo, no le digas eso a un fanático de Fire Emblem porque el man capaz te va a sacar el Fire Emblem sacado disque del Commodore 64 antes que se abra Fire Emblem y te va a dar una compe embestida. Te va a sacar disque la turra de historia del juego y vamos a quedar aquí todos disque ¿qué carajo este man está hablando? Borri. Desertores. A los desertores los mandamos a Freya Espárrago.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Y a los piratas los mandamos. Y a los piratas los mandamos. Hola. Bueno, y a los piratas los mandamos a Freya Espárrago, lo cual está bien. No puedes tener nada mejor por culpa de eso. No puedo hacer nada. ¿Qué es escudo de un arco bendito? Oh. Oh. Chuzo, si me hubieras dicho eso hace como un buen par de directos atrás, creo que lo hubiera podido hacer. Ahorita, creo que intentarlo es el equivalente a pegarme un tiro en la rodilla ahorita mismo. ¿Qué pasó ahora?
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that. Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely. I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
What?
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leonie?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman. As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Bueno, también si consideras, José, son ropas que entre comillas son medievales. Que tengan su buen tono de fantasía ya es otra historia. Ok. Esto nada más es por acto de curiosidad. Ajá, pues yo te estoy poniendo otra vez a maestro guerrero. El Zelda estaba en español latino. ¿Cuál? ¿El Breath of the Wild? ¿En serio? Pues No sé qué ahí no sé qué responderte. Yo jugué Breath of the Wild, lo jugué en mi inglés tradicional y fue que buen rato después me sugirieron que se podía cambiar el idioma. Yo me lo quedé que
Though
porque era yo.
plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrick Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
Me gusta que te los dejan en claro que ya no hay tiempo de escuela, ya no hay tiempo de pájaro y peja, no, estamos en guerra, todavía estamos en guerra y me la pelan cucarachas, están los manes así. Bueno, por eso especifiqué magia. Aquí Fire Emblem en ese aspecto es muy fantasioso, por eso es que tú no escuchas ningún personaje morir de tuberculosis. Mueren más bien de un explotazo en la cara o de un espadazo. O como yo digo, te vuelves bandido y ya te llegó tu humanidad. Ok. Ah. Ok, aquí sí es importante que mire bien cómo nos vamos a defender porque es que hay de que parpadee mal en algún momento, aquí me explotan la humanidad. Por ejemplo. Entonces, aquí vas tú. Yo debo poner mi mano en el corazón y en el fuego y decir que yo creo que estos manes tenían prevención contra enfermedades. Quiero suponer de manera inocente que las tienen. Vamos a hablar claro. Porque estos manes, porque el mundo de Fire Emblem, hasta donde me lo han explicado, es que es más probable que te mueras de un...
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
¡Ey, Páchulo!
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garrick Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back.
Ok, ya tenemos el target de miércoles. Este man no va a aguantar ni choto, pa' ver. ¡Boom!
It's done. I see. I do this for all of us.
Tú lo has dicho. Pura guapura dura de la llanura es lo que hay en este mundo. Excepto el man de un Fire Emblem viejo que es horrible. Y me sigo quejando de que es horrible. Oh, oh, ok. La pura guapura. Ok, nice. Ajá, entonces este sopilote se me va a acercar, lo destruyo y aquí está ella. Ella hasta ahorita despichanga cosas.
My orders?
La máquina. Sin asco de pichango el man. Ok, ¿quién es el que me va a pegar entonces de este team? Porque estoy viendo las flechas hace ratito. Ajá.
Steady now.
No, wait. Oh, esto está medio feo. ¿Cuál? ¿El Three Houses? El que salió hace mucho. Claro que me llama la atención. Quiero jugarlo. ¿Cómo te puedo explicar? Ok. Todo el mundo... todas las guías, las vainas de consejos y demás te lo dicen. Dije, no puedes jugar ese Fire Emblem hasta que tú no juegues este Fire Emblem en primer lugar. Y te lo explican, que es que supuestamente Three Houses es una ruta alterna más donde no todo termina tan mal. De Violet Macho. Be my guest. Yo me puse un jacket del brazo de Mega Man y fui a un concurso de cosplay. Así que si yo pude, a ti que te detiene. Okay, hay que taparles el chance de joderla. Ajá. Listo.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Saros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Vas a pagar caro tu pendejada. Ajá. Excelente, señor. Ya vino a payasear enfrente del divino Rafael. Ajá. Otro más en las filas del payaseo. No. De hecho, pasó lo que quería que pasara.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
Ok, legit. Ah, el carenance me jodió el plan. Creo. Okay. ¡Oh, no! ¡Sí llega! De verdad que ya me iba a empezar a coger rabia en turbo. ¿Para qué? Ok, aquí es donde empieza la diversión, pues. No tiene ni chance de hacer algo ahí.
Sorry, but I must.
No, quédate ahí. Ya te iba a pegar. ¿Cómo es posible que no le puedes pegar a otra vaina? Ay, gracias. Tú. Ajá, tú eventualmente. What the hell?
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
A madrazo, pues.
Good, but not enough.
No. Ahí. Ahora tú sí ya no necesitas ayuda, ¿verdad? Bueno, un poquito de ayuda no te mata.
Don't get used to this.
Él, no creo que alguien se lo pueda pasar en normal. En eso estás equivocado, José. ¡Oh, mi Dios! Ok. ¿Te acuerdas que yo te dije que hay eminencias de Fire Emblem con las que yo no me meto? Esas son ese tipo de personas que llegaron y me dijeron que hey, Lunatic, que es la última dificultad del juego, hey, esa es una porquería en este juego. Yo te dije, ¿what? Sí, sí, sí. O sea, es una huevazón. Si el juego facilito, yo estoy me lo como, ¿no? Dije, pero maldito enfermo, te dio. Y me flexean que pueden jugar el juego y que no es tan complicado. Yo estoy con mi cara paranoia y que, ¿Dónde hace más uno de daño? Esto es lo más triste. ¡No, no, no! ¡Oh, Dios del verbo! Pensé que ya era lo último de este personaje. Ok. Será mejor que me salga de esa basura antes que piense algo muy listillo este.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
Ay, hay cosas que yo no voy a hacer nunca y esta es una. Te lo puedo ir diciendo desde ya. Cuando a mí me gusta un juego, créeme, estoy totalmente dispuesto a perder tiempo, José. Porque yo sí disfruto estas huevazones. Ya, es que de hecho, ¿cómo te lo puedo poner? ¿Cómo te lo puedo poner? O sea, cuando yo agarro un juego tipo esto, yo de verdad le meto mente y trato de hacer de que, no puedo decir lo mejor de mí, trato más bien como que yo debo hacer que el vaina quede bien y me encierro en esa idea. Por eso es que para no amargarlos a ustedes, cerré el vaina y dije que ¿sabes qué? Vamos a jugarlo de la forma más friendly posible. No pierdes el tiempo si disfrutas. No, yo realmente, o sea, por eso lo digo así. O sea, cuando me refiero a que pierdo el tiempo es que me gusta mirar lo máximo mínimo posible para todo. O sea, así en ese grado de si me gusta el juego, lo disfruto de eso. Ok, esta man la quiero acá. Para que eventualmente salte. Ajá, sí, sigue sin daño. Sucios. Este es el que me preocupa. Ok. Ajá, aquí ya sí, ahí sí no puedo hacer mucho. De hecho, también es esta parte del plan. ¡Pégale! ¡Pégale! Espérate. ¿Qué es lo que es, Kenneth? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo vamos? ¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo te trata la vida el día de hoy? Espérate. Le pegas a los tres, ya. Perfecto.
Good time for a secret scheme. I fought and won.
Que le cuesten, carajo.
Can't afford to lose.
El ¡ah! ¿Quién? Y como siempre, bien recibido, tal cual como siempre, pelado Kenneth. Y entonces, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo te trata la vida? Okay. Mira, ¿hasta qué punto llegas? No llegas lo suficiente. Ahí. A ver qué carrizo podemos hacer. Sheesh, a mí se me había olvidado eso. ¡Ey!
I've really made this my own.
Bueno, José, vaya, descanse. Placer como siempre tenerte aquí presente. Como siempre. Así que, hey, espero volverte a hablar. Tomaba a pasear por el pero ya no tengo dinero para comprarla. Chuzo. Sé más o menos qué es eso, así que no creas, te entiendo eso. Ey, vamos a esperar si viene Mario Kart con DLC y pochera. ¿Tú no viste que ya viene el Wave 2? Ok, ajá. Entonces, aquí ¿podrías garantizar el golpe? Bye, bruh. Nos vemos en otra ocasión. Y por si acaso, bruh. Le puedo pegar el estúpido aquí. Jeez, si puedo.
Sorry, but I must.
Por eso que yo estoy como que yes. Y creo que sería ahí un mejor momento para regresar. ¿Qué tú dices? Fuera de que me la defequé. De hecho, no esperaba que se quedara quieto. Aquí me falta ella. Vamos, qué tan duro me la defequé, pues. ¡Chuzo! ¡Se lució el pelado! Ajá.
Too close for my liking.
Le intentas pegar a esta man en su terreno. Dale. Si el bicho te queda. Ajá. Lanza del valor. ¡No, no, no! ¿En serio van a seguir saliendo tropas hasta que llegamos al frente? ¿Ah?
We're prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure...
Ah.
Now! Fire!
What the fudge?
It burns! Save me! Fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
Ay, papá, ya.
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack.
Te puedo atacar desde aquí, ¿verdad? Oh, sí, de hecho lo hago. La mecha se cae. Y se cae despapalladamente de una. Oh. Ey, por si acaso. Cululimpa quedó ahí mismito esta mano. Ok, ya, esta parte aquí ya estamos bien. Tú, be gone! But
I must keep going. I won't let this hold me back.
Ok, perfecto. Lo siento. Tácticas para ver quiénes pego. Oh, pego una hilera. Me escuadrteo a alguien. Excelente.
Can't afford to slack off.
Ajá, espérate. Táctica coordinada. Estúpidos bichos de mierda se escaparon. Ok. No, no. ¿Acaso aquí? Oh.
I've got another option.
Me lo vas cueteando a todos estos señores, por favor. Sea que... Aunque sea si lo puedes así ya. Bien golpeados no me molesta. Ajá. ¿No me va a marcar el daño? No. Es el poder de la chita de mano. ¡Fuck! ¡No, Rafael! Wow. Güey, ¿y estos manes no le van a pegar? Sorry. Pero quiero empezar a pegar. Hay que empezar a limpiar, gente, de hecho. Ajá, ¿cuáles son los puntos de ataque aquí? Chus, este bicho. Lo convirtió en un ser de luz. Es un milagro que no se me aplique mal, pero dale. Entonces aquí la idea sería llevar a Violet acá. De hecho, me impacta a Hugo que no le pasé ni cosquillas a estos manes, pero dale. Be my guest. Ey, compa, ¿qué pasó ahí? ¿Tú tuviste que haber explotado? ¿Qué esta vaina? Gracias. Wow. No, eso sí es medio chocante. Porque dije, ya, debió haber explotado. Sigo diciéndolo. Y le dijo que cerdo y paquete le pegó. Ok. Ok. Au. O sea, que haya funcionado me sorprende bastante. Hay que ir a derrotar a todos estos manes, así que... Ya tengo el check asegurado, wow. Ese es 61. Se vio nasty. El hacha está imbuida de electricidad, man. Ok, wait. Quiero garantizar el kill, por eso te hago el cambio. Nasty again.
Make a difference?
Sí.
You are impressive.
Ok. ¡Ah, me critiqueó! Se cabrió del bicho, ¡Uy!
My heart burns with pride.
Que uno va a intentar ir. Listo. Ya. A ver qué ocurre.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
For my house. For justice. I will not be defeated! Mother. Please. I'm so...
Estás morido, cerdo asqueroso. No me importa la otra historia. Ah, ¿vale?
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
Lo peor del caso es que fue cambio de visión, turno del enemigo. Hasta yo estoy como que, wow, what the fuck, ¿qué pasó? ¡Qué violento! Uy, au.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The Kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Clyde. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all? Good. I still vividly remember you suddenly collapsing and passing out after you went through those changes. But maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent 5 long years napping. Your command bringing my schemes to life.
Ya, pero
It's just how we fight best.
una siestecita, no, no le entiendo a él qué le pasa.
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive? There's no telling, but it's also hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her.
Ahí está la
About
respuesta.
the true history of Creststones and Heroes' relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like. The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind.
Ya regreso, denme 2 minutos. Ok, ya. He reaparecido entre los muertos. Deme 2 minutos, ya voy. Mi mamu,
Anyway,
aquí está.
the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Yay, rest. Que debería mandar a hacerlo. Debo tener la moral nada más de una persona activa. Sí, mi madre tenía razón. Esto le hace falta un poquito más de leche que va mejor. Oh, llamas. Vamos a ver qué dicen.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
Viene la parte favorita mía.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance Army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
¿Ya? ¿Eso es todo? ¿En serio? Mucha madre, man. De verdad me frustra un poquito. No voy a negarlo. Yo en verdad esperaba un poquito más de contexto. Pero bueno, ya veo que las imágenes tienen que ya también hablar por sí mismas. Lo cual no es malo. Está bien, de hecho. Tiene sentido, pero como que... no sé. Ya es quisquillosidad mía.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full.
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Zero. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphne has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelao, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is on the border between Daphne territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aela, the Valley of Torment.
¿Ya? Cizaña. ¿No pueden estar tranquilos 2 minutos? ¿No? Para Gapin. Cizaña. ¿Hilda?
Oh, wow, thanks.
Píllate, flor de mujer.
Thank you.
La parte buena, todos y cada una de las personas que las que hemos rescatado están con nosotros, lo cual para mi opinión es lo mejor. Lastimosamente no rescaté como a 3 que hubieran sido también convenientes tener. Pero no puedo hacer mucho. Es mi primera ronda, así que...
Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back.
Entiendo tu punto, pero ¿por qué?
One of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Ro didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away. I guess it did avoid unnecessary bloodshed, so maybe it was a wise decision after all.
Understandable.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
Ok, ya. La parte buena es que ahora a mí me enseña. Lo cual hallo interesante. Vamos que sí, Bernadetta.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
Pobrecita, de todas maneras, pero no puedo evitar reírme.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
Huh?
No, this is my job. Lady Rhea herself gave it to me. Even if Lady Rhea's not here right now, I still gotta do my duty. Like you. You gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
¿Por qué eres tan divino? ¿Qué?
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
No.
Guess that's what we're used to, huh?
Exactamente, déjalo así. Puede pasar el tiempo que tú quieras.
I have learned much of the language of Fogland, but speaking the Fogland language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now, but understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
Oh, sí, yo te entiendo.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
No, ya tú eres una diosa y ya hablas como tal, así que tranquila. Ahora, dejando mi pendejada. What the heck is this? No sé qué pendejada es, pero dámela. Spotlandy. Perdón. Listo, vamos a seguir.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about. Hey, how about a favor?
Ay, flores.
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today. Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you? Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
No sé qué acabo de coger ahí, pero dale.
What do you require?
Esto. Gracias.
Farewell.
¡Silencio!
Professor?
Está a punto. Está a punto de hablar.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
El mejor personaje de todo Fire Emblem en general.
There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
Y yo que estoy buscando las doctrinas de espada. Ani.
Professor, how do Claude and Judith know each other? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose.
What? Me acabo de dar cuenta que tú tienes hacha. Jovenzuela, ¿qué? Jovencita. Me pelas un pollo.
Some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be...
Ay, tranquila, mujer. Tranquila, no pasa nada. Todavía no ocurre el desastre. Ok, Festival de la Cacería. Ajá. Yo quiero esos dos juntos.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Así es. ¿Puedo poner a cocinar a alguien? Bernadetta. Ya no se debe ver toda marañada.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice and... Hey! Milk picking!
¡Oh, mi Dios! Pero qué buen ofertón y buenas noticias. Ahora ya podré decir... ¡Ahoy!
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great perk. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is. I never met her, so I don't know for sure. But she must be beautiful and kind.
Bueno, Rafael ejercita el nombre de la frase. Si quieres llegar a un hombre, hazlo con la comida. Okay,
Oh no. AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there. That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
Okay.
Can you help me? Can you help me?
Ajá. O sea, no me activa el vaina. Tengo un pescado al menos. Uno de los pescados pesados, creo. What?
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. They even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemies sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
Okay. Tengo que entregar documentos a Hilda. Ok. Y aquí está casualmente.
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart. My big brother just went off.
O sea, no me permite entregarle otras vainas para ver. No, no me deja. Habrá que buscar. Qué pendejada de hecho. Sí.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdoms Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphnel family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
Oh, tú eres la que me tienes que ayudar aquí. ¿Vale?
This experience is critical.
Ay, papá, talento innato.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
The bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
Ok. Dude, no te he dicho nada. No te he quitado la razón.
We've heard people talk about the hero of Daphnel. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
Exacta moto. Miren toda la vuelta que me toca hacer. Por suerte esto ya es en una división arriba. ¿Y aquí? Secreto de Ana. No sé qué es. No le metamos mente. Quiero ver algo. Oh, ya está. Oh, pues ya está en la plus. Dame la plus ya. De hecho, eso sí me interesa más. Okay, tienda secreta. Quiero ver qué da. Oh. What? La Ana te olvidó decir algo y fue que... Y... No sé si... Hay que regresar un par de vainas. What?
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
At
desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come. It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before. A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me. You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they? Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world. No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? Oh, that's enough. I need some time alone.
No me rompe que se escuche esto. Y lo conseguí nada. Le dije. No. ¿Ah? Oh.
Hey there, Petra.
Claude? Where are you?
Where else? Wait, I'll meet you down there.
Claude, I thought you were not able to climb the trees.
True, and that is exactly why I worked like a madman to devise a new climbing technique.
I have much admiration for that. To climb is a skill with value.
What can I say? Okay, so I may have cheated a little by using my bow to shoot a rope over a branch, or a few branches, or all the branches. But once I got up there and hauled up the ropes, it was the same result as if I'd climbed it your way.
I am understanding. That costs more time, though, so it is not the best thing for hunting. But you are not harming the tree, so that is an advantage. I am liking this technique.
You're right. I didn't harm the tree at all. I'm surprised that impressed you.
The tree has a spirit. If you hurt the tree, you will give its spirit anger.
I see. I take it the people of Bridget have a close relationship with nature, then?
Trees give us food and also shelter. We are needing them, and they are needing us.
True. The people of Fodlan believe everything is a blessing from the goddess. They've forgotten to be grateful to nature, too. Nature gives us life, sustains us. Without it, we couldn't breathe, couldn't live. It's everything. It's fine to pray to the goddess, but we have to respect nature, too. Don't you think?
Yes. I do not know this goddess, but I know nature. That is the knowing I prefer to have.
You and me both.
¿Se llevan bien? Aplausos. Ok, este sí me interesa.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude, it's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the... Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Torte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
Ok. Y es de que sea alguna pendejada.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Ok. Bien interesante de... Ajá. Ajá. Yes. Ajá. Ok. Vamos a continuar con la exploration. Para ver si hacemos aunque sea una misión más. Tenemos tiempo de sobra. Tiempo hay. Tiempo hay.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Man, ¿por qué estás tan versado en armas? ¡Dios! Para mí eso fue leerlo, ya saber qué es lo que viene. Si soy honesto. Así que hace un dueto.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Low. Get it? Low.
Ah, yo esperaba otra cosa, pero dale. No sé, pensé que iba a haber una interacción entre ellas.
Professor!
I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Hey, Flame.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time.
Sí. No te lo niego.
The Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like. That is an interesting point. The name does seem to suggest that.
Pero no fue The pun. Hey, Mercedes.
We may not be students anymore, but it's still important to read. We might even learn something that's useful for our next battle. I couldn't agree more. It's a shame the monastery was ruined. At least the books are still intact.
Mejor no se ha dicho. Ok. Por eso tengo esas proficiencias, así que... Está en el fondo de blanco, para ver.
Professor! Hello. With the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire.
Porque son los cobardes.
That haven't been to me yet, like House Fraldarius will soon be crushed.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Aunque se tiene buena actitud. Eso es lo más importante.
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students.
Ok, no esperaba esto. Que no puedes ir para allá, me está tristeza. Ok.
Professor.
Nice job.
¿Ya? Eso es todo, ¿verdad? Hasta que se me falta ir acá. En teoría debería enseñar mis aposentos. Esto debería ser mis aposentos. Sí. Yo creo que ya los puse a descansar, ¿verdad? Sí, están todos descansados, de hecho.
Sorry. I'll take thanks to you. Let's do this again.
Bueno, después de esos dos sustos innecesarios.
I must always improve.
Okay.
This was hardly a challenge for me. I am getting to the heart of it.
Ok, a ti, te explico. Te puedo poner a caballo, pero ya yo sé que tú no quieres, así que hay una clase extra que te puedo dar.
That was pretty good, huh?
Y es ser Lord de los puñetes. Ese es mi deal contigo.
Perseverance is the key. I'll certainly do better next time.
Bueno, dale pues. Sea que puedes. Okay.
That was nice.
Y me queda uno. De hecho, ese uno debería ser aquí, ¿ves? Hacha, lanza y vuelo.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Flexea, pues. Uy. Lo digo hasta de joder y de verdad lo hace, así que. Yo siento que sus metas ya están bien asignadas.
I have a question.
Oh, wow. Y son 3. Ajá, déjeme leer.
I see. Thank you.
Ok. What?
Professor.
Claro, no te voy a negar esto. Ajá. ¿Qué está ocurriendo? Ah.
Guess I have no choice. I'll have to really put my back into it.
You've learned that there's no sweet talking me, have you? Then I'll work without slacking too.
I guess if we both take it seriously, we're bound to get good results, right?
Check this out, Teach. This is what happens when Hilda actually works at something.
I didn't mean to do so well. Please don't raise your expectations.
No entendí, pero dale.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Yo estoy viendo que aquí. Estoy viendo que aquí hay un poco de maneras que.
Still a long way to go.
I always was a quick study. Looks like I'm getting it.
I get it.
El español todavía me choca. Como que. Oh, no lo esperaba. Oh. Ok. Primero que todo. Mi espada letal está que se acaba en cualquier segundo. Te odio. Ajá. Ah, shit. ¡No! Me acabo de dar cuenta de la estupidez que hice. Lanza letal. Lanza de plátano tienes ya. Ok. Arco mágico. Arco imbuido con magia fulminante. Oh. No está mal, de hecho. La agudao. Ok. Ahora que hablando de todo un poco de poco nada, tengo un picha de sellos oscuros y no sé con quién usarlos. O sea, estoy como que. Como que, ¿con qué lo uso? ¿Quién lo usa? O sea, aquí le puedo. Este personaje que creo que va a hacer examen. Cuando sé que hay alguien que pueda cumplir los requisitos. ¿Qué es un requisito? Aquí sí hay algo que quería hacer. No te dejen arco A. Eso me sorprende. Wait. Arquería por Ignatz. Ok, si yo como bailet doy clases, no enseño a nadie. Si Cloud lo hace, se enseña. Ok, yo los voy a dejar un momentito con esto. Voy al baño. Regreso.
So hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect. Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However...
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't survive on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well.
What?
In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister-in-law. All I gotta do is protect you, then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
That's just really nice. Never yells. Never. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know
what you think of me? What I am thinking? I'm thinking that you remind me of prey. What? Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass, always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There's no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Estas malas, huevón. Oh, Dios mío. Ok. Lo voy a dejar aquí. Sí, un poquito más. Vamos a hacer... Vamos a tomar un seminario aquí. Impactado, pero bueno. Chale, yo dando clases. Eso es importante.
Let's put it to the test. I'm a quick study. I suppose it's working.
Ok. No, aquí sí. Automático mejor.
Growth sustains me.
Porque pensaba ponerlos a descansar. Ok, voy. Es la tercera vez que cambias. No tengo el té. Eso sí estoy anuente, que no tengo el té. Por eso es que lo acabas así. ¿Ah?
Check this out, Teach. This is what happens when Hilda actually works at something.
I didn't mean to do so well. Please don't raise your expectations.
Mira esos.
Now to apply this knowledge.
I'm getting the hang of it.
One step before the next step.
Ay, papá, mando 3.
I still have much to learn.
I'm finding my focus.
Okay, aquí los voy a poner a descansar. Porque considero que todos deben descansar. Ahora mi espada ya está en 20. O sea que ya puedo mirar mal a alguien hacer que... ¡Uga, uga! Excelente. Licitea. Wait. Yo quería hacer algo. Debo verificar esto bien antes de hacerlo. Licitea, me dijeron, ¿verdad? Yo creo que la vuelta pasada lo logramos. Lo cual no me molestaría volver a lograrlo. Sí, pues no tengo el
I am grateful.
¿Sabes que no lo había visto? Por eso que acabo de subirme. ¿What? ¿Por qué hay lava? ¿Nani? ¿Nani the Pooh?
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
Emboscada.
Why is it so hot? I'm getting all sweaty.
Don't be a whip. Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once we meet up with Judith's soldiers, we can go right back home.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind of monster. Huh? Is that?
The time for idle chatter is over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Row, formerly lords of the kingdom. They joined the Empire side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
House Row is mediocre and vulgar. I hear their knights are powerful.
What about the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
Judith will be fine. It would take a lot more than that to take her down. Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
Oh, mi Dios. Ok, esto es sorpresa. Estamos mejor organizados de lo que pareciera. No. Ok. La razón principal por la cual Petra va por el frente es porque necesito que vaya al frente. Y... tú necesitas... sería Ned. Pero vamos a llevarte a ella.
The Valley of Torment.
Wendell.
Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to...
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man. He looks like he wouldn't even forgive a sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. Everyone, if you don't want to get burned...
Okay.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Sí, esto es importante. Hay que cambiar la espada letal. Tú vas a esperar aquí.
I will prevail.
Y tú,
Shall we?
venga para acá.
At the ready.
¡Ey! ¡Ash está ahí! Yo no te había salvado. Esto ya no me gusta.
My orders?
Así.
I'll do my best.
Shall we? Steady now.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, fudge!
The crest of flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't
Just as I thought, the Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
No, pelado, ven para acá. Estoy derecho a cabeza. ¡Uy! Okay. El infalible. ¡Allá la máquina! Dale ahí. ¿Con quién puedo pegar entonces? Ah, sí, a él le puse arco mágico.
For the future of Fodlan.
I'm impressed.
Okay. Aquí es donde viene el verdadero motivo del cambio. Okay. Me importa mucho cohetear a este man. Así ve, cero asco. Venga para acá. Ahí.
Alright, who's next?
Objetos. Espérate esta. Espérate. Y listo. Ahí, pelea, cabrones. Okay. Prefiero que le pegues ahí.
No mercy.
Tirador.
Got to...
Te quedas atrás. Esto va a motivar a que ellos vengan acá a pelear. Yo quiero que se acerque. Ahí. Yo quiero que se acerque. Yo sé que va a pegarme a Rafael. A él no le debe doler. Pero si no hacemos esto, los manes no nos dan play para pegarle. Aquí está algo bueno. Ahí. El chamo. Perfecto. Porque lo que se olvida acá aquí.
Good
subidón, man. Ok. Ay, te me vas pa' tu casa. Recibes llave de cofre. Atacar con espada suprema.
I don't want to fight you, Professor. But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back.
Pero ven pa' acá.
You want to spare me? Why? I'll do it. I'll join your side. Let me fight for you.
Así es. Así es como se debe. A lo bruto sí funciona. Y con amor.
Sorry, but I must.
Dejando la joda por fuera, no quería. No me gusta la idea de pegarle por lo menos a él. Es que dude, yo te ayudé. Yo quise que vinieras para acá. Así que por eso no me molesta haberlo hecho lo que hice. Ok. Eso es un camino entero únicamente para intentar llegar donde ellos están. Porque aquí no te hacen daño. Dejan estar todo el apoyo posible, así que vayan a por el huevincho. ¿Puedo pegarle? A ver, oportunista. Separarnos aquí. Esperas a tuya. En serio. ¿Qué? No, ¿eh?
Good time for a secret skin.
Esos manes perdieron gente, vamos madre. Ay, que le cuesta intentar llegar. El oportunista. Es que nada más ponerle el arco mágico hizo que subiera el rango de él. O sea, cuando me refiero a eso es al hecho de que, o sea, ya se siente totalmente distinto a la unidad. Te quiero aquí. Te quiero acá. Entonces aquí lo tocó, es que nos termina entrando a amenazar. Y no me da la gana. ¿Quién se...? Oh.
Oh, old Wendell is here, and he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphne is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
Oh, shoot. No me gusta esa frase. Vamos a tener que hacerlo así. No queda de otra.
This could turn the tides.
Sí. Ah, oh, ya me asustaste.
Don't get used to this.
No, get used to it, please.
It was the least I could do.
Ahora. Te van a targetear y te van a intentar hacer queso, así que shush. No puedo pedir más, pues. permite atacar. ¡Uy! ¡Qué bien! ¡Bigón!
I've got no time for mercy.
Y estás en 30.
Not there yet.
Sorry, not sorry. Hay que pasar a caminar. Ahí.
It was a team effort.
Pero por favor, esquiva. ¡Esquiva!
Never let your guard down. You're making me work. Sorry, but it's you or me.
¡Shush! Se fue en línea de rete que hacía destruir. Ok. No me agrada. Ajá. ¿Tú crees que mis unidades les preocupa tu intento? What? Esta persona me pide que le lo puntió. Ah, bueno, ahí ya está un daño de verdad. Let me heal you.
I won't let this hold me back.
Que sí, a mí sí me importa salir de una vez aquí. Entonces, este sopilote piensa que puede hacer algo. Pensó. ¡Pum! ¡Para tu casa!
I will not die yet.
Ok, necesito ponerte aquí. Y solamente estás ahí para flexear supremacía en el equipo. Entonces, tú debes correr para acá. Espero que Petra llegue. Me importa mucho que ella llegue. Listo. Llegó. Perfecto. Ok. ¡Ay, papá! ¡Ay, papá! ¡Ahí! ¡Pa' tu casa, cerdo! Él va a salir huyendo. Oh, shit. Quédate quieta. ¿Por qué? ¿Tanto te costaba quedarte quieta? Ay, shoot. Y no puedo... ¿Te puedo pegar en aquí? No, no me permite. De hecho, se me van a arrebatar si lo hago. A ver, ¿puedes abrir esto? No puedo hacer... O sea, puedo y no puedo hacer mucho, así que... ¡Ay, desaparece de mi cara! ¡Estúpido! ¡Oh, oh! Ay, pero qué bien. No importa, pero igual, es como, qué bien. Hay un cambio, de hecho. Puede que la balanza gira a nuestro favor al fin. Y más porque los estamos presionando. Voy a tener que poner a esperar ahí. Porque a ver si llegan. Dime, ¿va a valer la pena? Eso es lo que más me importa. Tengo que motivar a que me quieran venir a pegar. Mantenía un 20 hasta atinar, eso era de que nulo. Oh, coche. ¡Man, no lo van a lograr! ¡Ah! Ok. No, ¿por qué? Ah, bueno. Overkillaste, perdón, ¿por qué? Nice. Ok, perfecto aquí. Y este man no debe soportarlo, así que... Yep. Así como... ¿qué vemos aquí? No, wait. ¿En serio? O sea, le pegas el primero y crítica el segundo. Tú te querías lucir, man. Ya. Tú te querías lucir, ya entendí. Okay. Ya no tenemos tiempo que perder. Va a tener que ser así. Ok. Es como esto. Llega.
No, let's leave the pleasantries for later. It's nothing important, but it...
Más me vale que la cure bien. ¡Válgame Dios! Voy a tener que pararlos así. Vamos a frenar el paso de estos manes. ¡Ah, shoot! Dale, que ya no le importa. Ahí. Ya terminaste payasía. Porque eso es lo que vas a venir a hacer. Señor, usted me la ha enfurecido. Se puso a huir. Ok. Ok, esto es importante. En serio, ok.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
Ok. Me parecía importante que lo hiciera así que...
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Estás volando, man.
That old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
Papucho, mejor no lo decías. Por Dios que sí. Hilda se fue de overkilló a toda una línea recta.
To think we'd get into a scrap here of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive. Don't worry about it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphne, her dignity is beyond compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords. The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Boy, I will not.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining your army.
Ooh.
You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Ceros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure your sources were lying?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
That's... I left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections, then? Good. That settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith.
Oh, wow. Hey, salvamos a Ash. Así que, primero que todo.
With Judith joining our forces, we've secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies. The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join the other side?
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the Alliance. Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation. The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army. Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murden, do we not?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I'm sorry, but I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father?
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting? Who do you think you're talking to, Teach? Preparations are in the works even now.
So the Master Tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River.
Parece que yo no he avanzado nada el día de hoy.
The Alliance Army successfully rendezvous with Judith in Aelel. With the addition of House Daphne's forces, the time has come to invade Empire territory.
Y estamos en uno de los cuadros viejos, ya que ese cuadro salió anteriormente, si no me equivoco. Ya de una vez hay noticia.
Preparations are complete. Now it's a game of patience. As they say, good things come to those who wait.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need to gather his troops in the northern part of his territory. You got it, Teach.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphne houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory. Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is going to draw their attention.
We'll take that opportunity to make our way through Gloucester territory and launch a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off my father?
The future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
I will ensure our success.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Envar, the Imperial capital. I said before that my plan was to meddle with the Empire, but I'm gonna do you one better. We are going to defeat the Empire, once and for all. But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
Tengo intriga. quién llevaremos a comer ahí? Oh, es mejor. Y solo...
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Sí, tuve que acelerarlo. Porque si me pongo a dar vueltas no vamos a avanzar nunca. Entonces, algunas de tus unidades pueden presentarse exámenes de clases supremas. Consulta el examen de tu propia escuela de ellos supremos. ¿Quién? Cloud. No. ¿Lo ves? No. ¿Quién? A ver. ¡Oh! ¡Ella! Pero le falta cancha. Razón y fe. Ok. No. Aguanta eso acá. Gilda está a poco a nada. O sea, puedo presentarlo. Va a ser una pérdida de tiempo, pero puedo. Ok. En este caso, la equitación está en B, lo cual no me molesta, pero el tirador está... Ajá. Arco B+. Ajá, que no me muestres quién puede ser, me frustra. Como aquí. Sí, yo sí me acuerdo que quería ponerlo ya de espadachín. Es que es el espadachín del team, así que...
Easy.
Sí, dale. Vamos a ponerte bonito. Ok, ya, aquí. Paro. Me está frustrando. Yo quiero hacer que Fernandita vaya a un seminario y no me sale la opción. Ajá. Sale Espalanza, en serio. Así es, Sylvain tendría mucho más sentido. Vamos todos a dar clase. Ok, aquí sí. Hacerlo en persona. Vamos a buscar a Bernadette. Vamos a hacer que suba de una vez. Aquí. Yo soy de una. Claro.
Thanks. That's reassuring. I did pretty well today.
¡Shish! ¡Te falta poco! Ok. ¿Cómo se? Entonces, tú estás en problemas de arco.
I've learned a lot.
Eso fue rápido. Wait shot 1 minute. Pero, no, ahorita tengo que hacerlo. Al fin, estás en C. Te puedo, aunque sea un chance. Perfecto. Entonces, este man, dejémoslo quieto. Entonces, ajá, ya me di cuenta. Es este. Rafael. Así. Sí. ¡Wow! ¿Todo bien, pelado en casa? Sheesh, no lo esperaba. Ok. Este es importante. ¿Tú? Es pura curiosidad lo que estoy viendo ahorita. Ajá. estoy poniendo que aprendas puños porque es que lo necesitas. Nats te estaba poniendo espada y todo, pero te voy a dejar así. Tú, ajá. No, soy la razón. Amiga de los caballos, plegaria de los galopes. Amigo de los caballos, este es el tuyo. Sí, porque tú tienes que imitar a este man.
May I be asking a question?
Yo puedo hacer tu consulta, ajá.
I am appreciating.
Uy, nada más para mí. Oh, sí. Sí, dale. Yo no le he estado diciendo a los estudiantes porque me he percatado que casi todos atinan a la clase que viene a continuación de ellos. Dije, ok, no lo voy a decir que no. Hey, ¿quién cumple? Ignaz. Pide tu flor. Ah, mi Dios, es que ¿quiénes son los que no voy a poder conseguir? Ingrid, Gaspar, aunque yo creo que Gaspar no es tan difícil.
Let's go. Looks like you're stuck with me. We did it.
¡Sí! ¡Te faltó nada! ¡La madre! ¡Ay!
This is working out.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
Let's see it in action. I have much expertise now.
Growth sustains me.
Ok. Vamos a esperar un poco. No deberíamos hablar tanto.
We came, Judith, we can trust you, right?
No, esta vez trataremos de demorar poco. Hay que hacerlo lo más rápido posible. Ah.
If we can suppress this murder, I am having strange feelings. It is with Eve.
No, esta vez vamos a usar los puntos para hablar con la gente que me entrena.
Things have gotten a lot more interesting since we've joined up with Judith. I think Captain Gerald would have liked her. I hope someday I can be a strong, kind...
Damas y caballeros, la fanboy. Bueno, fangirl en este caso. Porque vamos bestia. Eso es lo único que puedo decir que me ha estresado el personaje. No suelta a Captain Gerald desde que salió.
no one ever even finding out.
Oh, that'd be awful. Just terrible.
Okay, Professor,
Bueno, ya la tengo en A, así que estoy como que yay.
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it? Back before the academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with, and her dad tried to kill me. I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Tú tranquilo, yo nervioso, no pasó nada, ¿oíste? Esos son gajes del oficio más en tiempos de guerra.
The Great Bridge of Murden isn't just a bridge. It has, I believe it was built for military purposes. In other words, it's even older than the monastery. So if we occupy the Great Bridge...
Okay. Sí. Puedes mirarme con desprecio, señora de las plantas, porque es lo único que haces. Estoy en B+. No, nada de pescar.
Lady Rhea is in the Empire, isn't it? So many people in the monastery and near. I want to ease their minds as soon as possible.
Y tú me vas a ayudar a eso.
This experience is critical.
Fire Emblem 3. More Fire Emblem than ever.
I've been away from Garreg Mach for a while, but I came back when I heard the scars of 5 years ago may still be raw. But it's nice to be back. Anyway, I'm going to start.
Sí, todavía hay que guardar silencio porque está el mercader.
I need your help.
Oh, está allá arriba. Ok, qué cool.
Professor?
Pero, shh. Va a empezar a hablar.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I was talking to some of the Daphnel soldiers earlier, and it seems that Judith has a weakness. But they wouldn't tell me what it is. I got the feeling they didn't appreciate the question. Pardon me for being curious. That said, maybe keep this to yourself. Not that she terrified.
Más te vale quédate tranquilo. Ah.
It looks like people are slowly I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Saros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years... Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart. It looks like after being...
Estúpida misión de flores. La detesto.
Thanks to all that food from Judith, I'm full for once. I've got so much energy. Let me at that Great Bridge of Murden. Oh, but then...
Tranquilo, yo sí confío en ti que puedes romperlo. Ah, voy. Oh shit, here we go again.
Of course. I'd heard of the hero of Daphnel, but that was the first time I'd... She's the head of a prestigious noble family? Just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so... kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad... Plus...
Okay.
Hi there!
Vamos a los establos, hablamos con quien está aquí.
Here's an idea. On the current...
Sorry, not sorry. Hay que ir metiendo turbo a esto ya. Primero que todo por la hora.
Professor?
De verdad que nada más cuando me percato como ahora. Es de que de verdad me puedo correr rajito y medio. Voy a proteger la ruta comercial. Busca las flores bonitas y dárselas a Hilda. Es que no tengo las flores bonitas. Flores.
So Lady Rhea was in the Empire all this time. We spent... It was a mistake to abandon the monastery, to leave it in ruins.
Tranquilo, señor. Usted no se me estrese.
You can predict what the Empire will do.
Fargus is our real problem. The Eastern Lords have joined forces and are warring with the Dukedom. But I've heard nothing about that conflict as of late. I haven't heard much from my father either. I can't help but find his silence unsettling.
No puedo decir que no. Tiene todo el sentido del mundo estar así. Y lo más importante, he salvado gente.
If our plan succeeds, we'll arrive at the Great Bridge of Murden. We're evenly matched in terms of military power, more or less. So if we can just launch a surprise attack... I wouldn't be so sure. That bridge is almost like a fortress. The defense there is rock solid. But that's why you're here, Teach. No matter the odds, you're the...
Ok, gracias por todos los votos de confianza. Hey,
5 years ago, when the Imperial Army attacked, the hero of Daphne's spy network is impressive. She shouldn't.
Okay.
Right, but the year 1185 is almost... It's just a date, of course. I feel...
Como ando en turbo, ando ignorando. Y no lo hago de maldad. Ah, te ayude. Ok.
I don't know where he recruited that man, but Claude, I'm talking about his retainer, Nardell. I've only spoken with him briefly, but he seems to have a fair amount of both brain, but there's something about him I can't quite place.
Nardell. Ahora sale y es Gerald. Me cago en la risa. O dimite. The Duke. The Duke.
Professor, it's thanks to you that I'm here now. I owe you, Professor. You saved my life. I swear I'll do all I can to repay that debt.
Excelente. No, en serio, excelente. Salvamos a alguien, punto. Petita vela. Consulta, ajá. Ah. Esto ha sido pura mujeres. Esta es la parte más funny de mi historia con esto.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it. Singing's okay, but I should really...
Porque Anne se ve más pálida. Entonces es algo que he estado... que me he quedado mirando hace rato, pues.
Judith is a wonderful person. So strong and confident as well. Looking upon her, I am sharply reminded of my mother. Very much so. Both brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light. I lost my mother long ago. I miss her desperately.
Ah, no, wait, tú me vas a ayudar, sí. Ya dice... ¿dos? Okay.
I would like to believe that I've always made my own decisions. Even so, I cannot deny that some small part of me has always been aware of my father's wishes. Now here I am, concealing our plan, Claude's plan, from his sight. No. The strategy is sound, and I've consented to it. In this fight, I will finally stand upon my own 2 feet, independent of my father's influence.
Ok, no esperaba esto, de hecho. Wait, no me están hablando, no me sale nadie para hablar. Aquí me sale Dorotea, pero que no me salieran los pop-ups de hablar, eso fue lo que me acaba de dejar en el aire. Aunque ya empezaron a salir, así que no debe ser mucho.
We're going to invade the Empire, which means we'll be... If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend, is it permitted to run away? Really? If something happens, will you...
Gwendol, whom we saw at Aeon, was once a renowned general known as the Grey Line. And yet, as we fought him, it seemed like he was just looking for a place to die. Even if House Rowe, whom he served, is no more, he shouldn't have just given up on life.
Totalmente de acuerdo, pero señor, son cosas más raras. Ese código ética del guerrero, no sé, no lo entiendo. Pero también me imagino que es porque ya no le quedaban a hacer.
Hearing that the Knights of Seros have returned, the monks have also been coming back. We still don't have enough hands here, but we'll use all that we've got to rebuild the monastery. Until the day that Lady Rhea is returned to us, we have to do all...
Ok, aquí está Marian. Excelente, venga para acá. No, contigo.
Legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged AOL. I was reminded of that when I saw it. Professor? Do you think those legends are true? I think so too. I don't know if the goddess really destroyed the valley out of anger, but there's still so many things we don't understand in this world.
Totalmente de acuerdo.
Next we face the Great Bridge of Murden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago. It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? Everyone was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
Bueno, vas a regresar nada más con una sola bandera. Esa es la diferencia. Eso es algo que me está tripeando, de hecho. Es que toda la influencia que este me le está metiendo a todo lo que está pasando alrededor es que increíble.
The battle at AOL was a tactical marvel. Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin? Most intriguing. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my reason. Now, I fear I will not have those answers even by conflict's end.
¿Tú puedes entrenar? No, eso no puedes. Lo siento.
Hello there, Professor. It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking... I thought so. Well, I'm here whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart.
Ok. Yo sé que este man acá arriba, en teoría, que no está aquí. Él en teoría también me enseña algo. ¿De qué?
If Rhea really is in the Empire, then we, the people at large, are just as concerned for Rhea soon.
Cyril, ¿por qué está allá arriba? ¿Estás cuidando el cuarto? ¿En serio?
Is it true Lady Rhea was... Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor. Yeah, good point. You got it.
Pelado, tú muestras 4 skills. Tú estás beyond broken. ¿Ah? Tengo con quién hablar ahora, de la nada. Ok. Capaz uno tiene que ser Hanneman. No sé, es el... Ey. Ajá. Chaval, odio esto. Sí, vamos. Voy a aprovechar para buscar algo por mientras.
I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield? You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me? You're lying. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you. No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life. Of course! I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, He looks just devastated. So, don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
Suso. Esas son palabras que motivan, carajo.
Stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
Oh, está nada. Ok. Justo ahora que dije que quería irme de una vez.
Professor?
Ok.
Professor, a pleasure to see you. I was here for confessional. Confessing my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too? I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you? Really? So maybe there's still hope for me. Who am I kidding? I've known for years how hopeless I am. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or if I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet, men profess their love for me hourly. I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what?
¿Qué es el desorden?
I know you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem. I suppose I can be a bit... I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect. Why? Do you think I'm flawed enough already?
No. Es un perfecto desastre. Tu primera interacción se describe así. No, pero esta no fue. Está increíble. Increíble. O sea, a mí me va a dar risa esto de vuelta. Oh, tan pareja. Mira, lo mejor de lo mejor, de lo más mejor y menos peor para ti, señorita. Hey there. No, no, ya. Ok, vamos a empezar con quien me importa de verdad. Que no puedo. Me cago. Ok, qué cool. Ok, con Petra. Ella es igual que yo. Cualquier vaina que esté relacionada a magia es no me lo pongas al frente que no sé qué mierda hacer ahí.
One step before the next step.
Sorry. Yo creo que ya aquí en este punto se puede tirar. Porque las que querían no pudieron, así que es como frustrante.
I understand.
Ajá. Sí. Aunque... Sí, el cambio me jodió, pero... Tuve que haber descansado aquí para poder haber hecho clase el último día, pero... normal.
We did it!
Is this what success feels like? I understand more
Este pasa con este llamado Excalibur. Me acaba de dejar frío. Seminario. Urgente. Ay, madre de Dios, ¿por qué? Maldita sea, en todas las que puedo ver esta vez no le dio la gana de aparecer. ¡Qué leche! Bueno, ya tengo el arma como Dios manda. Persona de vuelta. Aquí ya. Porque allá sí puedo poner a Bernadette a subir de clase.
I think I got it.
Oh yes, you got it now. ¿Qué era contigo? Hacha, ¿verdad? Ajá, era esto lo que tenía que hacer. Ajá, tú estabas aprendiendo lanza para poder montar caballo. Ok, siento que el juego me regañó. But it's fine, no me voy a quejar.
That's okay.
Ajá. Estás en B. Estás en B. Tú estás más cerca aquí. ¿En serio? ¡Qué leche!
Good fuel for a scheme.
Perfecto aquí. ¿Qué?
Professor.
Dale. No te voy a decir que no. Y nadie saltó a hablarme. Ahora sí puedo hacer algo que quería hacer. Examen de aptitud. Lawrence, no puedes cambiar. ¿Qué pasa? Ok, tú sí puedes cambiar. Estás en 87. No le juguemos al gacho. Esto es plenamente curioso. Paladín, estás en 46. Ok. Mi querida Overkill con patas. ¡Oh! Ya nada más te falta vuelo. ¡Uy! Eso me parece bien bastante. Aquí está lo que quería, ¿eh? Espera, te tengo que darte un 6, entonces. Estoy avanzado. No, esto no es. Es en el bazar, no compro el sello. Chuso, empanaditas tiradas al piso, pero aquí estás volando. Sea el overkill con patas que merece ser. Ok. Félix, tú no puedes cambiar. Ya tú estás en clase. Ok. No. Porque yo no creo que tengamos un duelo. No. Eso lo haré después de esta pelea. Legit. Paro el directo cuando termine este match.
The Great Bridge of Murden is in sight. Beyond it, the Empire.
What do you know? There aren't bridges that big in Elmira, that's for sure.
How unsettling. There are bridges in the southern part of Rodelia territory, but nothing like this.
It's the most strategic location in that area to move a large army across the Aramid River. The Empire will want to hold on to it at all costs, so expect tough defenses.
You're right. The defenses are pretty impenetrable. Let's make our move carefully.
You're in command, Teach. Do whatever it takes to win. Well, other than sacrificing the lives of our allies for the sake of victory, try to avoid that. Let's get moving. We're counting on you, my friend.
Solo ese comentario ya se setió, pues. Lo que nos viene bajando.
Sight set on the Imperial capital, the Alliance army chooses to march through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire. Under the command of Nardell, the retainer of House Regan, the defensive forces of Houses Regan and Daphne draw out the Gloucester troops. Thus, the Alliance army can continue its march toward the Great Bridge of Murden and cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
Ok, vamos a empezar pues. Mira tú, vamos a hacer de 5 horas al fin. Yo dije que le quería meter con un turbo a este juego ahí, tengo que hacerlo. Battle of the Great Bridge. Manejando unidades rápidamente. Tú. ¿Tienes a Cetet? Ah, bueno, él maneja Weaver. Y yo la tengo a ella. Dame a Félix. No, rápidamente. Literalmente, no tengo mucho que hacer.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
They say the enemy general, Ladislava, is among Edelgard's most trusted. Our goal is to take down Ladislava and gain control of the bridge. Let's go! At the ready.
Sheesh, ese arquero. ¿Cómo le dicen?
Leave it to me.
Ok, ¿quién se me desató? Man, tienen una bestia. O sea, son manes paseando con una bestia como Pedro por su casa. ¿Qué es esto?
My orders?
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Y la iguana con máscara. Ay, tú eres por esa lisura. Dale, está bien. Está bien. Mira, yo también puse liso. Yo te va los toques así que.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Okay, that sounds cool, actually. Man, lo dejaste en 10, qué horror. Espero que esta... Está bien, no te lo voy a negar. Ok, espero que ella pueda destruir a este, ¿vale? Con ahora lo hace. Vaya a conocer a papá Dios.
They say experience beats growth.
Sí.
You are impressive.
Ahora tú vas y me lo despichangas, señorito.
No chance.
Que se crean manes de Final Fantasy, villanos Final Fantasy, no importa.
Did it again.
Aquí es donde vienes tú, haces esto. Cambiamos de arma. Espera, ajá. Creo que fue un arco. Ajá, hay un man con arco. Esperas aquí. No puedes curar desde ahí. Damn. No lo esperaba esto, ¿eh? El bait. ¡Oye!
Now's the time to show your loyalty.
distinguished service.
Acheron the Weathervane. He's of the Alliance. He's a minor noble who holds territory to the north of Murder.
¡Ay, papá!
He's gonna support the Empire. No need to hold back. He's nothing but a nuisance, even to the Alliance.
Ok, si los empiezo a traer, para mí es perfecto. Porque de hecho eso es lo que quiero que pase. ¿A quién le pegas? Sí, era pedir mucho, no puedo decir nada. Era como medio obvio.
Whoa, new enemies from the central fortress? By the looks of it, that...
Ok. Preocupado no estoy. De hecho, nada más tengo que cuetearlo con esto. No, a este.
I must keep going.
¿Te luciste?
For the future of Fodlan.
Aquí.
Alright, who's next?
No, espera, tírate aquí. Sí. Tengo mi razón para que lo haga así. Ahora. No, mi asma. Ya todo el kilaje que trae.
It's done.
Señorita, tranquila, por favor. O sea, ni con el matajinete, ni con el torbellino, ni nada. Todo bien en tu casa. Bueno, tírale. Tírale, por favor, 60. Tírale, pégale. What you gonna do, nerd? Oh, logro. Yes.
Another victory. I'll use this power for the greater good.
So reliable.
¿Quién falta? Ah, esta más. Yo quiero ver quién está acá. Ah. Ferdinand. A quien tenemos que aventar. Ok. Si le pegas con la profesora, hay un chance.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them.
¿Sabes algo? Estoy esperando los refuerzos. Está como... ves para la basura.
I never should have aligned the Empire.
Good form.
Chale, no, y los manes no foldean. Tan bravo. Oh, sí, pues. Lanza letal. Mata jinetes. Esta man llegó, dice que por un tubo todos ustedes. Y esta man dice, ¿nani? De vuelta, let's. que puedas hacerlo. Ok. Si le llego a pegar, a matar. Oh, madre. Le hice de género Yo Mama y lo mando por un tubo. ¿Sí? ¿A qué punto llegas? Si llegas un poquito, llegabas un poquito más, hubiera sido interesante. Me toca esperar y me toca pararte aquí, pues. Papá, ese fallo fue glorioso. Ajá. Ok. En este caso toca hacer un switcheroo. No, porque ya acabo de ver la razón por la que voy a aventar a Violet aquí frente. Ay, Félix está en 27.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Ok, no importa. Váyase de aquí, payaso. Yes. No, 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 no. La madre, me equivoqué feísimo. Ah, no. Lanza letal.
Looks like we can capture this fortress quickly if we take out the soldiers protecting it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers set. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista.
Crítica. Ok, no critiqueo, no importa. Uy, ya, dochaste. Ya, eso es mucho. Eso es demasiado. Okay, pues tú te vas a quedar aquí. Pero recuerden, tus flechas mágicas. El guano no va a pelear del todo.
I'm not dying here.
Ey, acá
I'll
subíate.
keep pushing myself.
Bien.
I'm all right.
¿Lo lograste? Eso. Llegó a pegar, a ver. Si tengo la espada suprema así, qué bien. Vaya para tu casa, estúpido.
There's no turning back now. Not my best.
Oh, shoot. Qué bien que eliminé eso, entonces. ¿Qué tanto daño le puedo hacer? Ok, lo primero, quiero curarte.
Did the trick.
Chuzo. Esta mujer se me racó feo. Sonará pendejo, pero es lo mejor que puedo hacer ahorita. Ya sé por qué. Ok, entonces. Yo solo puedo hacer que este man llegue a pegarle a uno de estos manes. O sea, si le puedo meter presión a uno de estos manes, ya está igual. ¡Oh, mi Dios! Violet está motivada. Ok, este es malo. Muy malo. Ya, la iguana es lo que me preocupa. No, hay una en específico que es... ¡Shus! Y sin pelos en la lengua fuiste de que... Neu. Arrasa. Ahí. Debería tirar para acá mejor. Apoyar a Violet. Entonces lo que vamos a hacer es el Big Guy. Ya perdí mis dos caballos. Bueno, no importa. Esto lo voy a venir.
Edelgard has always been obsessed with you. I am a little envious, to be frank. I will just have to impress her with my skills on the battlefield.
Ok.
Yeah!
Allow me to demonstrate.
What?
Retreat, Ladislava. Tell Her Majesty about this.
We've already sent a messenger. I can't let you die.
In that case, please.
Oh. Oh no!
We'll ally ourselves with the Imperial soldiers too.
Thanks for making your way here.
It's over.
Another victory. I must lead them well.
De esa manera que gracias, gracias líderes de la alianza que sí apoyan la misión de mi rey, de la emperatriz. Eso es lo que le acaba de pasar. Mira, mira, ahí. ¿En serio van a seguir? ¡Oh, mi Dios! Ey, ¿puedo tirar una vaina? ¿Ah? Ok, táctica. Debería funcionar.
You've got to try.
Si uso el arma, me imagino que debería haber un splash, ¿verdad? Bueno, no hay un splash, pero sí hay una overkill.
More battles mean.
Steady now.
Sí, ellos no me pueden hacer daño.
Should have seen that coming.
La potente hacha de acero. ¿Tú hasta dónde llegas? Llegas hasta aquí. Me ayuda poco. ¿Dónde está el de contra caballo? ¡Ay! Está el caballo que... ¡Oh, no!
Got no time for mercy.
¡Ay, papá! Ok, entonces tú. Vente para acá. Es como que, ajá, ¿qué planes hacer? Chao. De verdad, another victory. Yes, it is. ¿A quién le puedo pegar? Oh. Yo clinceo duro esta zona. No me quedan tantos usos, no. ¿Qué tanto tengo que pelear aquí?
Can't afford to lose.
En sí no aspiro a mucho y todavía no aspiro a mucho, pero puede que ¿verdad? Capaz esta la pierdo.
Thanks so much.
A ver, ¿le puedo llegar a pegar a alguien de verdad? No puedo pegarle a él. Uy, eso actually funcionó poco. Ok. Tú, esto acá. Necesito que seas el bait. Ahorita mismo.
Steady now.
Acabo de ver que hay un marco de piso, así que voy a parar ahí. Sale mejor. Lo que a mí me preocupa son los monstruos. Ok, entonces.
I'm all right. No mercy.
Ahí. Entonces, Marianne. Entonces, si lo logras curar sería lo máximo.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. All is fair in war.
Ok, logró pegarme. Pero eso es lo de menos. Big Bird. ¡Ahí! ¡Tajena Plus! ¡Sabor!
Steady now. I wasn't about to let you go. I want...
¡Ay, dale de aquí! Ahora, vamos a lo que nos importa.
I can't retreat. Even if it...
Ay, papá.
Lady Edelgard. I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
I'm stronger than before.
Ay, papá, pelado Félix. Sabía que era buena idea llevarlo.
Strength never betrays.
I'm glad we defeated them here. I doubt they're an enemy.
O sea, pero eso fueron 12 turnos que hasta que apretaba el muelle. Realmente no sé qué va a pasar después. Vamos a ver que cuando empiece el inicio del capítulo, ya hay guardo para que se sepa que sigue.
Well done, everyone. The Great Bridge of Murden is ours.
I was prepared for bloodshed, but that was more than expected. I guess I'm still not used to this.
Even our enemies were fighting for their own cause. They held out without fleeing until the bitter end. Yes, we can't afford to stall here.
Now it's on me to return to Alliance territory and convince those lords to join us. Lawrence, would you return home for the time being and lay the groundwork with your father?
Fine. After all, this is for the Alliance. Or rather, for all of Fodlan.
For those of you who live in Alliance territories, I ask that you return to your houses and spread the word about the current situation. Until we finish our preparations, Judith and the Knights will do everything in their power to defend the Great Bridge.
That's a casual way to dole out such a deadly mission, boy.
Do you object?
Just who do you think I am? I won't let the Empire pass this way, even if it costs me my life.
Too bad you're not allowed to die. Fight like your life depends on it, but flee if you're ever truly in danger.
A tall order, as always. I'll use my best discretion, Claude.
We have no objections either. Go forth and secure us a sufficiently powerful army.
I'll stay here too. The only ones I'd be going home to are my little sis and my grandpa.
Are you sure you don't want to see your sister? It may be a while before you can return home again.
But if I see her, I may not want to come back. So I'll wait till I'm done here.
Actually, I'd like for you to come with me, Teach, to help negotiate with the lords. They're followers of the Church of Seros, after all. It'll make things easier if we have someone there to speak on Rhea's behalf. All right, everyone. Let's meet back at the monastery next month. Good luck out there.
Oh, tu mente.
You kiddo?
I have returned, Nardell.
Oh, Master Claw, it's you. I mistook you for one of the local children. My apologies.
It seems you have adjusted to your work here. Our recent strategy was successful thanks to you.
I was a bit concerned when House Goneril's army intervened from the east.
Count Gloucester must have requested reinforcements from them.
Yes, and they have that young general who won some acclaim from his battles in Elmira. Regardless, they showed no signs of seriously wishing to attack us, and merely fulfilled their obligations to House Gloucester. Now then, who is this lovely lady?
This is my professor, who I asked to join me at the Roundtable Conference. Teach, this is Nardell, that retainer Judith was talking about.
How polite. I've heard good things about you from Master Claude.
As you can see, he wasn't born in Fodlan. Still, trust me when I say he is highly capable.
True! In fact, my capability is my only redeeming quality. I hope you'll continue to look after Master Claude, Professor.
Siento que ese personaje se ha visto, no exactamente él, pero se ha visto en otro lado. Como que, dude, qué conveniente, qué conveniente. Vamos a ver qué sigue. Si sale nuevo capítulo ya paro. Ajá, aquí paro yo. Gente, ey, 5 horitas de la máquina. Ok, gente, ya. Viene un próximo capítulo cargado en ponchera. Yo no sé qué tanto he avanzado. De hecho, estoy pensando que apenas voy a terminar una parte de la historia, no full. Estoy así como con esa impresión. Pero bueno, basta de eso. Basta. Señores, si han llegado hasta este punto y les ha gustado lo que han visto, por favor, no olviden dejarme un like. Eso significa que hice un buen trabajo y eso nos motiva. Por favor, si les gusta esto, suscríbanse. Eso nos ayuda a progresar y a mejorar. Hey, compartan. Si les gusta esto, quizás a otras personas les guste y les interese. Es lo mejor que pueden hacer para apoyarnos y apoyar al canal para que sigamos creciendo. Y si tienen algo que comentar, hey, pueden comentarlo en la caja de los comentarios. No nos molesta. Nos gusta saber qué tienen que pensar o qué tienen que decir. Por mi parte, esto ha sido todo. Creo que ha sido un directo bastante productivo, bastante bueno. Y hey, a mí esta vaina me ha estado gustando. Eso es lo malo de spámico de estos juegos. Que cuando yo le cojo el cariño, difícil que me saquen de aquí. Así que me despido. Esto ha sido todo. Espero que les haya gustado. Espero que se hayan entretenido. Y hey, nos vemos en el siguiente directo. Hoy viernes, más Fire Emblem.